Okay, both the openers on the field. We are set for the match. Last of the league match of the Gravitas Foundation sponsored CCL 2024 T20 Leatherball Cricket League, the winter edition at the Pune Club. Sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, an initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade, Mr. Vikram Kakade, towards a better world. Supported by Ruby Hall Clinic, our ambulance partner, and Oxyrich, Mr. Puneet Balan, our beverages and hydration partner. We're live on YouTube on the Pratham Sports Management channel, and our scoring is live on Crick Heroes. The tournament name is CCL 2024. So good morning to all our viewers. I'm your host and commentator Rahul Chirsagar. Welcome you all. So this is the last of the league matches of the four teams are playing. And tomorrow we'll have two semi-finals. Again, all the four teams will play depending on the league standings. This match will decide the final league standings. So far, BALAN Super Kings is the unbeaten team. PARMAR All Stars, 1 win, 1 loss. VK Tigers, 1 win, 1 loss. Jaguars is the only team which hasn't had a victory. So Jaguars will surely finish number 4. And if Puneet Balan Super Kings win this one, they'll finish first. If All Stars win this, then it'll be a calculation on the statistics, the net run rate, etc. That will decide the 1 and 2 position. And the third position as well. Third position, more or less, VK Tigers, I think, is in third place with the so VK Tigers also is a team which has 2 victories, 1 loss. Jaguars 3 losses, so surely Jaguar is 4th. So this result of this match will determine who will be 1, 2 and 3. Based on that, tomorrow, number 1 will play number 4 and number 2 will play number 3. And the winners will clash in the final on Sunday. That is how things are going to progress from here onwards. Openers Bhargav Pathak and Rajesh Bansode for Puneet Balan Super Kings. And let's wait and see who will open the bowling. Looks like it's Mehul Oswal who is warming up. Mehul Oswal opening the bowling for All Stars. Beautiful first ball and driven. Karya diving on that one, but cannot stop it. Starts with the boundary, a ball well pitched up and beautifully driven into extra cover area. Solid start with the boundary. This time Cookie is there in extra cover. And that is taken. Bhargav Pathak playing a rash shot. Mehul Oswal just holding back the length. And he just lifted it through the line. And the ball goes high instead of going long. And that is a boundary. So Arjun Mutadu, it's not Arjun, wait. Rohan Tope is the opener. It is not Mutadu, it is Rohan Tope. So the loss of Bhargav Pathak at the top. But with due respect, the Super Kings have managed to come back after losing Bhargav Pathak early. So it's a task that they have to repeat again today. Shot and played off the hips, single to backward square. Tope gets off strike. Now Rajesh Bansode will face his first ball. Last ball of this over, a successful one for the Super Kings and Mehul Oswal. Ending that over with a dot ball. Mehul Oswal, a good start he's given to his team. All Stars. Parmar All Stars with a wicket. Both these teams eager to win this one and finish at the top of the table. Well, Super Kings with the slighter edge with 2 victories. VK Tigers have finished their matches and they have 2 victories. Umesh Pillai come into the attack from the council hall end. It's a surprise element, rather, brought by Ronak Dole Patil, the captain for All Stars. Starts with wide down the leg. Umesh Pillai. Ronak, the skipper, is keeping the wickets as well. Again, missing that one. Trying to flick it to mid-wicket. Full toss. And that will be a no ball as well and a boundary. Full toss into the ribs, pulled away, above waist height, no ball. Boundary in the fine leg area. Well, that probably slipped. There's a lot of dew on the ground. And the sun is nowhere to be seen today. It's overcast, cloudy. We're playing this match in English weather. And hopefully it looks like it's going to be like this throughout the match. Hopefully it doesn't get humid. Overcast is good. It's good for the fielding teams. Running is less tiring. What a shot. Immediately getting under it and lifting it into the square leg zone. Drifting slightly towards leg. He read that line. He tried that shot earlier, Rohan Tope. This time he managed to get it. Humongous 6. And with that hit, the score races away to 17 for 1. It was a towering shot. Brilliantly hit. Well, the fielder has some fetching to do, but he manages to find the ball. Cut away to point, nicely fielded. White ball, Rajesh Bansode flashing at it. They have a slip in Prakash Karya there. Beautifully. Just tapped it over the head of first slip. Drifting outside off, short, wide. Ball bouncing a lot. And a very productive over. 23 for 1. So 19 runs coming in 4 balls and 2 more balls to go. Again, that should be a wide. Struggling a bit with his line length. And that is benefiting the Super Kings. And those couple of lusty blows have helped them get over the sorrow of losing Bhargav Pathak early. Off the back foot again, a long chase for Advait who cannot stop it. Boundary at the point fence away from Priyak Patel. They have a backward point, they have a slightly withdrawn point, or a cover point actually, but he pierced it beautifully. Rajesh Bansode with his second boundary actually, 2 boundaries for him. The score is raced away to 29 for 1, a very productive over, 24 runs so far. Runs coming at will actually. Off the back foot, punched away. Priyak Patel, misfield boundary. Yes, yes. End of the second over, 33 for 1. Hugely productive over, 28 runs in that one, and that has boosted. That's an adrenaline shot. A shooter for the scoreline of BALAN, Puneet BALAN Super Kings. Pushing him to the back foot. Plays it very sensibly, Rohan Tope. Gets a single there, brings Rajesh Banswadi on strike, 34 for 1. This has been a 180 plus wicket. And All Stars scoring 255 against the Jaguars there. One of the highest scores in CCL. Cookie comes at short mid-wicket. And a cutaway, they have a point there, no run. Well, they conceded quite a few runs in the earlier overs, so surely Mehul Oswal will try to tighten the screws, reduce the flow of runs. Good delivery, bouncing, shortish, but coming straight onto the batsman. Rajesh Bansode knows that he's playing Mehul Oswal respectfully. They will get someone on the other end of whom they can score. Tope facing Mehul. 3 more balls to go in this one. Oh, what a beauty, what a beauty. Completely beating him outside off. I think he added a little bit more into that delivery. A little faster than the earlier ones. Wonderful delivery, just pitching and teasing the batsman a little outside off. Fabulous delivery. Now off the back foot. Pushed away. Cookie charges on it. Single there. 35. Single takes it to 36 for 1. Surprising bounce for Cookie there. End of it over. Very good one by Mehul Oswal. Just 5. Again 2 overs for 10. And a wicket. Good analysis for Mehul. End of 3 overs. 38 for 1. Puneet BALAN Super Kings. They won the toss and Captain Pawan Kataria, no hesitation in batting first, which is indeed a brave decision considering the weather conditions, the pitch conditions. But probably they're taking advantage of the wet outfield there and put up a good score. Well, again, All Stars has a formidable batting lineup. Karya, Ronak Dhole Patil, Cookie Lulla, Puneet Samant. A lot of handy batsmen also there, and Umesh Pillai, Mehul Oswal. The physio is present in the house. Kindly take note, players. If any medical aid is required, a physio is present here. Young Advait comes to replace Umesh Pillai there. The council all end. He'll start bowling the 4th over for Parmar All Stars. Oh, missing that one. Playing all over it. Ball staying low. Very bravely, Advait is pitching it up. That is what made him play that stroke. Trying to drag it somewhere to mid-wicket. They have a fielder there in that position. Ah, beautiful. What a beauty. Wonderfully pitching outside off and just bouncing a lot more than the batsman expected. Good 2 dot balls. This time a bit short, but straight to Cookie. A short extra cover inside the 30-yard circle. And this time he's got hold of it. That's a huge 6. Drifting a little bit towards inside the pads. And Tope plays it beautifully. A 6. 44 for 1 after 3.4 overs. Gently tapped square leg area. Single for Tope. Brings Rajesh Pansode on strike. Oh, stepping out and missing it, Rajesh Bansode completely. And the keeper has knocked off the bails, but let's wait and see. The third umpire, the square leg umpire calling for a review. The third umpire comes into action. A stumping review by the umpire. Batsman under the cloud is Rajesh Bansode. Good teasing delivery by Advait. Okay, first of all, it's a no ball. The umpire checked the crease. It's a no ball. And secondly, the bails were knocked off by the keeper's gloves. In any case, was not a run out, both ways. And a bonus free hit for the batting team. Last ball of Advait's over. And ends with the dot ball, except for that 1-6. It's been a brilliant over by the young man. Mehul Oswal to continue. They will try to break this partnership. I think that's the plan. This will be his third over. He's bowled fabulous. 2 overs, 10 runs, 1 wicket. Short stay at the crease for Tope. And Puneet Saman doing a good job with that catch there. And, getting a breakthrough at the right time, as I had said. They're continuing with Mehul so that they can get a breakthrough, and they've got it. The partnership was about to get threatening, but just on the time required, Mehul Oswal struck. 46 for 2 is the Puneet BALAN Super Kings. 4.2 overs are gone. Chris Shah, a new batter now. Rajesh Bansode is on 15. 2 wickets on the board and both for Mehul Oswal. And back-to-back wickets. Chris Shah there flirting with the dangerous delivery. They had kept a slip for him. And he departs without troubling the scorers on the very first ball. The proverbial duck. What a gem of a delivery. Forcing the batsman to just play at it. Peach of a delivery. Absolute beauty. Chris Shah perishes. 46 for 3 now. Back-to-back wickets for Mehul Oswal. He's on a hat-trick. In goes Arjun Mutadu. Prakash Karia is still rubbing his hands there. Well, that ball must have stung. It came at a pace. But he caught it brilliantly. That's a sweet pain of success. He's rubbing his hands. Mutadu goes to join Rajesh Bansode. 46 for 3. Venomous bowling by Mehul Oswal. And that is cut away to third man. Should be a boundary. Put in a bit of effort in that one. Mutadu deals with it convincingly and gets a boundary. So that is 50 up for Super Kings. 50 for 3 after 4.4 overs. The run rate is good, but they've lost vital wickets. The need of the hour is a partnership. 2 more balls to go in Mehul Oswal's over. Oh, what a beauty. What a beauty there. The ball hitting his hand. Well, leaning into that delivery, but that delivery bounced more. Physio. Yeah, the physio's coming, yes. Fabulous bowling by Mehul Oswal. This is the best spell by him in this tournament. He's been fabulous with the ball throughout this tournament. But today particularly, now the sun is just creeping out between the clouds. It's getting a little warmer. So plenty in the wicket now for the bowling unit. It's a good toss to lose so far. The run rate is healthy, courtesy some cameos by Tope and Rajesh with 15. Well, Arjun Mutadu with a bit of treatment is by our physio, and he is back in action. Absorbing the pain of the blow. Again, fiddling at it, risky attempt, lucky not to get an edge. End of a beautiful over. Just 4 runs, but 2 very, very important wickets. 50 for 3, Puneet Balan Super Kings winning the toss and choosing to Bat first. Still the projected score is 200. The question is who will... Drinks break will happen at 10 overs. Khalid Parwani, they have Dhaval Gundesha, Pavan Kataria. Effectively, this is the last recognized, second last. Of course, Khalid is a good batter. So after Khalid, well, they have people who will stand up to the bowling, but Advait continues. A partnership is the need of the hour for Puneet Balan Super Kings. पन्नास 3 विकेट आणि 5 ओव्हर. Rajesh going to the pitch, beautifully hitting it, beautiful straight drive, right past the bowler on the umpire, between long on and long off, beautiful straight drive. Aggression is his hallmark, and that is the only way he plays, Rajesh Bansode. Again, a single. $54 for 3. Playing at half cock, thinking of going ahead, then just pulling it back. Good delivery, good bowling by Advait. And that's up in the air. I think it's a long task for the fielder. Nothing he can do about it. A 6 in the wide long on area. Fabulous hit by Mutadu, reaching out to the pitch of the ball. Playing it with the spin. Into long on. Huge 6. 61 for 3. 5.4 overs gone. Puneet Balan Super Kings. Last league match at the Gravitas Foundation sponsored CCL T20 Leather Ball Tournament 2024 at Pune Club. Taken. Advait strikes. Fabulous catch by Puneet Samant there. Mid-on. Fabulous shot. Playing cross-batted Arjun Mutadu. He had just got a 6. Well. Unfortunate there. Couldn't control his instinct there and fell for the temptation. And that results in the loss of a wicket. 61 for 4 now. In goes Khalid Parwani. This is the last batting pair. 61 for 4. Arjun Mutadu comes back after a very short. He's looking very good, but he's walking. He's back in the tent. And the spirits are up for Parmar All-Stars. Stars are shining bright for them early morning at 10 o'clock. Solid taking strike to Advait. Oh, flighted delivery. Beauty. Getting an outside edge. Upish. Good over. A wicket for Advait there. 2 overs for 19. And 1 wicket for Advait. I'm surely they'll save Mehul's 4th over now. We'll see a change in the bowling at the Pune Club end. 6 overs gone. 61 for 4. Puneet BALAN Super Kings. The last league match at the CCL 2024. Sponsored by Gravitas Foundation Towards a Better World. An initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade. Big thank you again to Mr. Vikram Kakade for sponsoring this tournament through Gravitas Foundation. And as well as putting his team in, VK Tigers, as a team owner and a player. Thank you to Mr. Puneet BALAN, our beverage partners. Mr. Simon Grant, Ruby Hall Clinic, our ambulance partners. And all the team owners, of course. So Puneet BALAN for BALAN Super Kings. Here in Parmar for Parmar All Stars. Vikram Kakade for VK Tigers. Manpreet Uppal and Gaurav Gadok, president for the Jaguars. Prakash Karia comes into bowl. He's bowling to Rajesh Bansode. Start of the 7th. 10.17 is the run rate. They are on course for 200. Wickets are at a premium. That's what they have to preserve. Off the back foot. They have a player for that. Chirag Lulla. In the circle. Overpitched and gently tapped away for just a single. A sensible play by Khalid. He knows Bansode is a well-settled batsman. Very positive play by him. 21 of 13 balls. 63 for 4. Well, the bowler colliding with the non-striker. A single. Off the back foot, again straight to Cookie. This short cover area. That stayed low. I have a feeling he's bowling floaters. And a good delivery to end that over. Very good over. No boundary conceded in it. Just 3 runs. 64 for 4 after 7. Parmar All Stars with a good grip on the match, although the scoring rate is healthy, but 4 wickets in the bag. And since this being the last pair, you'll surely see a bit of caution there, hopefully. That will slow down the proceedings and the flow of runs. For sure, Neerav Shah comes to bowl. Another good bowler. चौसष्ट धावा चार गडी बाद 7 ओव्हर झालेले आहेत 64 for 4 64 रन 64 for 4 after 7 Rajesh Bansode facing Neerav. Well, that goes into the covers. A bad bounce for Priyak Patel and he stops it just outside. Before it goes outside, that is. The boundary saved there by Priyak. Well, I guess the fielder is signaled boundary, so it did touch the rope. So very sportingly admitted. Well, see that replay there. Good attempt by Priyak there, but the ball touching, his hand touched the boundary and the ball touched his hand. So that is a connection to the rope, it's a boundary. 68 for 4. Well, he was thinking Rajesh will advance. That's why he bowled into his pads. Solid shot into the covers. Fabulous drive. That is classic Rajesh Bansode. Oh, fabulous drive there. Pitching up Neerav, close to the bat. Yes, and beautifully just leaning back and hitting that. Really didn't bother going to the pitch of the ball. Oh, nicely yorked him. He's thinking of stepping out. Good delivery. BALAN Super Kings 72 for 4. 7.5. Overs gone. Last ball in this over. Again, close into the block hole there. Just a single. And end of that over. 8 over 73 run, 4 wicket. 8 overs, 73 for 4. Rajesh Bansode looking rock solid, 31 runs of 20. Khalid Parwani sensibly just giving him the strike. And Korea continues from the Pune club end. Full toss. Straight to the cover fence. The feeling he expected Rajesh to charge out. That's why Rajesh stayed put there. Call it now. Oh, beautifully swept away. Oh, it's delightful to watch a sweep. Fabulous sweep to the square leg fence for a boundary. It's a very productive limited overs shot. The sweep. Fabulous execution by Khalid of that classic textbook shot. One of those legitimate cross-batted shots. Here's a sweep. Oh, what a delivery. Beats two fielders. And a boundary extra cover. Fabulous. Two back-to-back boundaries. Khalid Parwani there. Suddenly coming to the fore with two hits. Well, just reminding the opposition. Count me in. Ah, beautiful, beautiful. Into the point region. Good job done by the young man there. Lot of distance for him to cover and for Khalid as well to run those two. Oh. Smart throw by Ronak. Rajesh Bansode was taking his own time. Lucky that is the second time he's survived being stumped or run out. 84 for 4. Nice cut shot. The back foot again. End of that over by Prakash Karya. This one he conceded about 13. First one just 3. A good one for Puneet Balan Super Kings, 86 for 4. Watching the Pune Club T20 Leather Ball Tournament, Gravitas Foundation sponsored CCL 2024, the winter edition. Pune Club Club Cricket League. 4 teams in the fray. Puneet Balan Super Kings and Parmar All Stars locking horns now. Manpreet and GG's Jaguars and VK Tigers have already finished their matches. Last of the league match and ही ओव्हर झाले की ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक आहे. पाणी घेऊन जायचं ही ओव्हर झाले की. दिस इज the 10th over about to be bowled. Puneet Balan Super Kings 86 for 4. Some cold lemon tang is available at the pavilion. Kindly take note. Ronak Dholi Patil now trading the gloves to Kuki Lulla. And he's coming to bowl now. He's bowling a short run up. Well, a dummy ball. Rajesh Bansode on 33 of 22. Oh, getting an edge there. The ball beats the batsman and the keeper. He reached out to it and an outside edge, a boundary. That takes it to 90. Of the very first ball of the 10th over. Again, gently glides it to third man. Nirav Shah fields. Dot ball, good ball straight into the Khalid's body. Just taps it respectfully back to him. Singled point, Umesh Pillai there. Well, that is the end of the over. The first one by Ronak Doli Patil and end of 10 overs, 93 for 4. You're watching the CCL 2024, the T20 Leather Ball Tournament at Pune Club, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation. An initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade towards a better world. Supported by Ruby All Clinic Ambulance Partners, Puneet Balan and Oxyrich, our hydration and beverage partners. 10 overs gone, 93 for 4. Puneet Balan Super Kings winning the toss and deciding to bat first. They've lost the top order, but the last recognized pair of Bansode and Parvani is holding the fort and doing a good job for them. Good sharp throw. Well collected by Ramnani. 97, 3 short of 100. Well, 200 is the least Super Kings will look for. And that's 101. 100 up for Super Kings with that boundary. $41 for Rajesh Bansode. He'll come back at 50 for the tournament rules in the league phase. This rule will not apply in the knockout matches, of course. Oh, that went straight to the fielder and it fell down, popped out. Well, that has hurt him there. So a life for Rajesh Bansode. $11 overs gone. 102 for 4. 11 ओव्हर 102 रन आणि 4 विकेट. Ronak in his second over, making some field changes. Now the extra cover fielder has come all the way. Oh, that was edge there and that went down. That went down. Slight nick. Just fiddling that ball, Khalid there. Life for the batsman. Missed opportunity for the bowling team. Now that is absolutely unfortunate. Another missed fielding attempt, a boundary. $107 for 4. This time wide. Cleanly collected by the keeper. And this time Ronak gets his man. Khalid Parwani perishes. Going for an expansive drive. Getting an edge. Cookie Lulla, no mistakes this time. 5th wicket of Puneet Balan Super Kings falls at 108. It's 108 for 5. In goes Dhaval Gundesha to replace Khalid Parwani. Dhaval Gundesha begins his batting with a dot ball. Well, good ball there again. End of that over. Successful one. Finally, Ronak has a wicket to his credit. 2 overs, 8 runs, 1 wicket. 12 overs gone, 108 for 5. Puneet Balan Super Kings. 12 over, 108 run, 5 wicket. Sent back there and sensibly. Flicked off the legs in the fine leg zone. Single for Rajesh Bansode. 109 for 5. Beautiful hit off the back foot. Dhaval Gundesha. And that is very heartening for the captain there. End of that over. End of 13, 113 for 5. A good over. 5 runs in that one with a boundary. Rajesh Bansode on 43, another 7 runs. And, well, they've lost 5 wickets. So if he's on 43, he faces Dhaval Gundesha with the straight to point. Umesh Pillai. No run there. That's driven straight. Advait Fields at long on. Single. Beauty. And it drops very, very short of extra cover. A single for Rajesh Bansode. He moves on to 45. Dhaval Gundecha is looking good. Oh, outside edge. Surely not intended to hit there, but he won't mind a boundary. 120 for 5. Dhaval with a sensible single brings Rajesh back on strike. He's on 45. Actually, that is the last ball of the over, so that means Dhaval will keep the strike. 122 for 5. 14 overs gone. Puneet Balan Super Kings winning the toss and choosing to bat first. It was obvious why they made that choice. They wanted to dictate the total here. Parmar All Stars had scored 255 against the Jaguars, so Balan Super Kings didn't want to chase such a big score. I think that this is the probable reasoning behind choosing to bat first. What a beautiful flick off the legs. Drifting way down Amit Ramnani, down the leg side and beautifully flicking it. Fabulous boundary to find leg. Nothing much that Priyak Patel can do. Beautiful lofted drive, well fielded there on the boundary in the extra cover region. Oh, what a beauty. Missing that one. Rajesh Bansode stepping out. And even the keeper missing an opportunity there. End of the 15th now. It's 129 for 5. They surely pulled back the run rate. Parmar All Stars. At one time it was more than 10. It's now 8.6. Surely, but 200 will be the target for the Super Kings. Bansodi on 46. Nirav Shah into the attack again. Bowling to Rajesh Bansodi is on 46. $47 for Rajesh. 130. Up in the air, falling safe. But a dot ball. Beauty. Beauty. Pushing the batsman on the back foot. Dot ball. 130 for 5. Fabulous over so far. Beautifully flicked away to square leg. Not much of footwork in that one, but end result. Up in the air and over. That's 50. Rajesh Bansodi starts making his way back to the pavilion. He'll go after 7 wickets have fallen. Youth 6 over long off. That takes him to 53. Super Kings on 137 for 5. $16 overs, 137 for 5. XC Sadatis parts out. Ramnani continues. He has 3 overs for 21 at a rate of 7 per over. Captain stepping in now, Pavan Kataria, PK. Their strongest chance of coming closer to 200 or 180 would be to get Rajesh Bansode back. Let's see how they plan to do that. Or will they do the honours themselves? Full toss and fabulously lifted. 6. Oh, that would have been amazing. What an attempt by the young man. Fabulous. Fabulous lunge there. He almost had it in the hand. Well, we don't know if that's part of the plan, but PK is hold out straight to Priyag at the backward point region. And that's a wicket. Sixth wicket. So wait and see. That looks like Siddhant Bafna, the young man, is going in. Single straight away for Bafna. Again, full toss up in the air, and Karya keeps it inside. Very well done. Well, the batsman was struggling to get back. I think the umpire will check the save on the boundary line. That was the end of that over, I think. Oh, one more ball to go. Oh, that was the last ball itself. Okay. So the over is ended. We'll just wait. Umpire is checking if the boundary was stopped fairly. Well, in that case, it will be 149. Safe. So it's a good save by PK. Prakash Karya saving 2 runs for his team. 3 overs remain. 147 for 6 of BALAN Super Kings. You're watching the CCL 2024 Club Cricket League at Pune Club T20 Leather Ball Winter Edition Tournament. Sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, an initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade towards a better world. Supported by Ruby Hall Clinic as ambulance partners, and Mr. Puneet Balan and Oxyrich as beverage and hydration partners. Played straight to mid-off by Bafna. Gets Dhawal Gundesha, who's on 25. Very good innings by Dhawal. That's a white ball. Played on the up, very away from mid-off, it bounces. Single straight to Bafna. 150 up for Super Kings. That's 150 with that shot. Oh, beautiful delivery by Priyag. Oh, that's a six. Huge six. Six over the cover boundary. Well, I would like to take my words back and say that 12. Dhaval Gandesha is a recognized batsman for the Super Kings. The fabulous 32. Well, we'll see Vikram Patel in action now. Playing in his father's team, Priyag Patel. After the father, we'll get to see the son now. Well, that's a breath of fresh air, some new talent there. Priyag bowling to Siddhant Bafna. Good ball, a bit down the leg side, but the length was good. $158 for 6. High in the air, high in the air. Oh, Priyag Patel. Straight onto the wickets. It was a difficult catch to judge. Well, but good bowling by Vikram Patel. Well, he's dropped a catch of his son's bowling. He has some explaining and apologizing to do. That's up in the air. That's up in the air. This time, it's gone down. 2 catches dropped of the young man. Well, that's up in the air. This time it's 6. Good try by Advait there at mid-wicket, but not much he could do. And young Siddhant Bafna playing a very delightful stroke. Good to see two youngsters going at it against each other. And that's an extra cover region for a boundary. Very good batting by Siddhant Bafna. He's raced away to 14 over just 7 balls. Another beautiful shot of the back foot. Very good running there. And well. They thought a possibility of a third, but Priyak Patel prevents that. 172 for 6. Last ball of the 19th. Beautifully flicked of the legs. Advait, some good work there on the leg side. End of that over, 173 for 6. A good Vikram Patel, conceding a few runs, but a good bowling. And 19 overs gone. This is the last over, 173 for 6. I'm sure Priyak Patel will come to bowl that one. That gets a bottom edge, miss it. Just a single. Neerav Shah to bowl the last one. There are plenty of choices there. They had Mehul Oswal, Priyak Patel. But they decided to go with Mehul. Switch hit. Switch hit and the first one in the tournament. Boundary. That boundary takes them to 178. That's a clean connection. Clean as a whistle, and that's very nicely stopped. Good stop there. I think Mehul Oswal, yes. It's one of the finest fielders in the tournament. Good job done there. Saving a certain boundary. 180 for 6. They've come into a respectable zone with the total. The Super Kings. Full toss. And that's a slog sweep. Fine leg Boundary. .184. Very good healthy runs. That's up and a fall short of Priyag. 2 runs. Very good running by the young Siddhant Bafnadev. 86, 186. Well, that switch hit not coming through, just getting a deflection of the body. Single. End of that, 187 for 6 is what Puneet Balan Super Kings have scored. And Dhaval Gundesha, fabulous 45 runs. And end of that, 187 by itself is a healthy score, but when your opponent is Parmar All-Stars, it's surely not enough, but definitely something that they can make a match out of. Puneet Balan Super Kings, 187 for 6. Dhaval Gundesha, not out 45. 5 boundaries, 2 sixes, 28 balls. Siddhant Bafna, 18 runs, 10 balls, 1 boundary, 1 6 for the young man. Nirav Shah finishing with 3 overs for 30 runs. And at the top of the order, Bhargav Pathak perishing early on 4. Rajesh Bansode not out 53 of 40 balls, 7 boundaries, 1 6. Rohan Tope 21 of 16, 1 boundary, 2 sixes. Chris Shaw also not contributing anything today. We start sharp in 15 minutes. Batting team, kindly remember that. Arjun Motadu, 10 runs of 6 deliveries with 1 4 1 6. Khalid Parvani, 19 of 16 balls, 3 boundaries. And in the end, a fabulous rearguard knock by Dhaval Gundesha, 45 of 28 balls, and Siddhant Bafna, good support, 18 of 10 balls. Mehul Oswal, the pick of the bowlers, 3 overs, 14 runs, 3 wickets. Umesh Pillai, expensive first over, the only over, 28 runs. Advait, 2 for 19, 1 wicket. Prakash Karia, 2 for 16, no wicket. Nirav, 3 for 30, no wicket. Ronak Sagar, Dhole Patil, 3 for 17, 1 wicket. Also kept the gloves, so good contributions on both ends. Amit Ramnani, 4 overs, 31 for 1. Priyak Patel and Vikram Patel, young man, 1 over for 16 runs. A good partnership for the second wicket of 44 runs. Then for the fifth wicket of around 49 runs. So we'll meet you at the other end when Parmar All-Stars come to chase 187 for 6 against Puneet Balan Super Kings. You're watching the Gravitas CCL 2024 sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, supported by Ruby Hall Clinic, Oxyrich. एक अंपायरकडे ठेवा म्हणा, एक बॉलरला द्या. 188 is the target for Parmar All Stars, a team which has a tremendous appetite for scoring big runs. They've already scored 255 in this tournament. Let's see what they have in store when they chase this one. Or will Puneet Balan Super Kings flip the script and first ball being bowled by Bhargav Pathak for Super Kings. Straight away wrapped onto the pads. He was on front foot. The ball hitting above on the thigh. I doubt whether the umpire will entertain that. And he doesn't. But it's good to have an appeal going so that you add pressure on the batsman. And well, the world is living on optimism. .188 is the target. The ever-destructive pair of Ronak and Chirag on the crease. Shortish, stand and deliver in the air. And he's actually taken it. Bhargav Pathak is over the moon. Krish Shah is over the moon. Puneet Balan Super Kings are over the moon. Ronak Dhole Patil. Well, he's done a Bhargav Pathak here. Just the way Bhargav got out early. Ronak is out early. And now they have got 1 foot in the door, the Super Kings. The most destructive batsman of Parmar All Stars is Paris Shirley. Well, he didn't go to the pitch of the ball. He just flashed at it. Ball ballooning high and just close to the bowler's crease. That catch was taken and taken brilliantly. 0 for 1, losing a wicket without any runs on the board. And boy, oh boy, Puneet Balan Super Kings, their tails are up. They're absolutely charged up. They are bubbling like boiling water. They're fizzing like a soda water bottle. .188 is the target. And 188 it is still. No runs on the board. In goes Sunny Prakash Karya. He has Cookie Chirag Lulla with him at the other end. Bhargav with a wicket. Sure, now there'll be an extra bite. And venom in his bowling. The spirits are lifted. One slip with keeper Khalid Parwani. That's Siddhant Bafna. They have one slip. Good delivery, straight onto the batsman's pads. Karia playing it very respectfully. Fabulously pulled away. Not much Rehan Bakoria can do. Young man fielding at fine leg. Beautiful hook shot by Prakash Karia. Short pitch shot by Bhargav coming on around the shoulder and head height. Hooking through it, Karia, and that the first boundary and first runs on the board for Parmar All Stars. 184 is now what is needed. Oh, 2 miles there and ultimately leaves it. Well, Genre bowling with a little bite, a lot of bite there, a lot of zip and pace. Bhargav Pathak. Again, short ball, and that beats the keeper a little bit. I think Khalid is hurt, the keeper's hurt his hand. That goes all the way down to the boundary, but stopped right inside the ropes. The keeper hurt his hand while diving on that one. Well, that gives them a single there to end the over. For All Stars, now 183. Chirag Lulla will continue to remain as the non-striker. Karia will keep the strike. Krisha bowling from Council End. The second over for Super Kings. Beautifully pulled away. Deep square leg, backward square leg, deep backward square leg boundary. Fabulously rocking onto this back foot and wonderfully pulling it, Prakash. He's an excellent and a brilliant judge of line and length. Krish drifting down the leg, immediately rocking onto the back foot and pulling that one. Fabulous boundary by Prakash. And just he knows that he has to fill some big shoes after the loss of Ronak. Now Chirag Lulla faces his first delivery after being a spectator at the other end. Dot ball, no run there. Dhaval Gundesha at square leg. 9 for 1. Last ball to go in the second over. $179 needed. Cut away of the back foot, but PK right there at point inside the circle. $10 for 1. The strike continues to elude Chiraglula there. Just an observer at the non-striker's end. Prakash retains the strike. 2 overs gone, 10 for 1 wicket. Parmar All-Stars chasing 188 to win versus Puneet Balan Super Kings. At the Gravitas Foundation sponsored CCL 2024 at the Pune Club, the Club Cricket League. You're watching us live on the Pratham Sports Management Channel, the official broadcasters of Pune Club sports events. Change in the field, Dhaval and Krish just interchanging positions. Krish is going somewhere to the square leg fence. Dhaval is moving wide mid-on. He's probably getting into the short, short mid-on, bit squarish. Oh, beauty. Fabulous, fabulous. Short ball, Bhargav, and playing a Sachin-esque. Beautiful getting under it and just lifting it, tapping it over the slips for a boundary. Well, well, well. That gets the Shoaib Akhtar treatment. What Sachin and Viru did to Akhtar. 2003 World Cup in South Africa. Good ball. This time just holding the length back. Bit of bounce. Played respectfully by Karya. 14 for 1. Again, good ball right into the block hole. He drives that away, but cannot get it into the gap. Good bowling by Bhargav. Still 14 for 1. Trying to cut it outside of. Dangerous effort. They have got 2 players outside, 1 wicket. Keeper and the third man is up. Backfoot point. Point. Cover, extra cover in the field, in the circle. And that's short and over the head. That will be a wide. Over the batsman's head. White ball. 15 there now. Oh, again tempting him outside of Bhargav Pathak. Very good bowling. Well. Sunny Karia has to resist the temptations. Very good over, except for that boundary. Two very good overs, just 8 runs into those 2 overs. Earlier one by Krish and this one by Bhargav. End of 3 overs, 15 for 1. A very good start by Puneet Balan, Super Kings bowling unit. Mainly thanks to that wicket of Ronak Dole Patil, which Bhargav Pathak took some good catching in the outfield. I think it was Rohan Tope doing some catching there. Very good catch by him. Fabulous boundary. Zipped away in the extra cover zone for a boundary. And Chirag Lulla has got going. First boundary for him. 21 for 1 after 3.3. Flighted delivery. What a drive. Fabulously going to the pitch of it. Classic textbook stroke. Fabulous cover drive, Prakash Karia. Oh, misunderstanding, and luckily Karya survives. Mutadu with the diving save there. $28 for 1. It's a pretty decent check so far put by Super Kings on the All-Stars batting. Kari on 19, facing Bhargav Pathak, who's bowling his third over. Wrapped on the pads, huge appeal, drifting down the leg. The batsman also indicating probably he got a nick there. And that's a review for an LBW from the bowling team. Why not? You've got 3 appeals, and if the batsman is Prakash Karya. Well, the third umpire is reviewing it, but the batsman had confidently claimed that he's got a touch to it. Whenever a batsman raises the bat when an LBW appeal happens, not out, bat is involved, and review's lost. So rightly said, the bowling team did not believe the batsman's claim that he had got a touch. And that is what has been proven through the review. Review lost. And let's move on. Well, a solid deflection is visible of the bat, so appeal is dismissed, denied. Bhargav continues. Beautiful shot into the gap and a boundary. Onto the leg side, drifting onto the pads, closer to the bat. White ball. Okay. Single for Cookie. No ball, and that'll well, again a no ball. And buys boundary. It's 44 for 1. That's again very, very wide. So all of a sudden, a few errors by Bhargav with his line. 45 after that. 46. One wide and one run taken. This time a bit wide, but safe. End of 5 overs and 46 for 1. They're hovering around that 10 runs per over target. Required rate is comfortable, 9.47 is not much of an ask. Karia 28 runs of 24 balls with 6 boundaries. Is looking very good. Lulla 6 of 6 runs. 6 runs of 6 balls with 1 boundary. Bhargav 3 overs 23 runs, 1 wicket. Krisha 2 overs 18 runs and no wicket. Once again, thank you to Mr. Vikram Kakade. Our title sponsor, Gravitas Foundation, an initiative of Mrs. Usha Kakade towards the Bed World, Ruby Hall Clinic, Mr. Simon Grant, the ambulance partner, Mr. Puneet Balan, and Oxyrich, our beverage partners. And all our team owners. 46-1, Krish Oh, they have a new bowler there. Siddhant Bafna, the young man coming to bowl. Very promising under 16 talent. Short pitch and lifted. Bit short, rocks onto the back foot. Wonderfully lifts it to the mid-on area. Boundary, that loosener a little short. Lot of time for Chirag Lulla to rock back to the back foot. 50 up. 50 up for Parmar All-Stars after 5.1 overs. Good comeback with the dot ball. Well, and that slips away. Yuval Gulati can't do much. Beautiful boundary into the covers. End of the over. 56 for 1. Chirag Lulla 15, Prakash Karia 29. 188 is the target, so 132 needed in 84 balls. Beautiful, again a boundary. Krisha is being tonked away to square leg area. Single. Another super hit. Beautiful skill shown. $66 for 1. 6.4 overs gone. 122 runs in 80 balls. Young Rehan Bakoria fields. Third man. Karia goes to 39. Chirag on 16. Batting to follow. Umesh Pillai, Mehul Oswal, Priyak Patel, Puneet Samant, Amit Ramnani, Nirav Shah, Vikram Patel, Advait and Sairaj. That's the lineup. End of 7 overs. It's 68 for 1. Parmar All Stars. They need another 120 in 78 balls. Oh, beauty, beauty. What a beautiful delivery. Oh, well, that was nothing kind of a shot. But Karia sends him back. He wanted a second. Bafna bowling very, very well. On one knee, paddled away for a single to square leg. Fabulous cover drive. What a drive there. Well, that is some Karia influence rubbing off on him. He goes down on one knee. It's a typical Karia shot. Chirag Lulla beautifully executing it. This time Bafna drifting, pitching it two up in a comfortable hitting zone. That's up in the air. Will fall safe away from Motadu. Well, trying to pull it. No contact made. Beaten, but runs all the same. End of that over, and that takes that is a pretty decent, productive over. 68 for 1. Now it's 76 for 1 after 8 overs. 112 in 72, and 9.5 is asking rate. This pair is looking very, very good. Another 10 runs and Karya will come back. Good work by Rehan. Well, they have a fielder for that. He's bowling to the field. PK Pavan Kataria, the captain in attack. Oh, beautiful delivery, beautiful delivery. PK right into the block hole of Karya there. Well, sweep shot not connecting well. That I think got an edge. Lot of running to do there. Rehan Bakoria, good job. Good job by Rehan again. Stops it inside the line. Well, I guess the umpire will try to check that boundary call there. $78 for 1. Before that call is settled. If it's a boundary, the score goes to 82. If not, it's just 80. Well, that's a safe call. So excellent fielding by Ryan Bakoria. The score is just 80. Chirag Lulla 23 of 18. Prakash Karia 43. 43 for Prakash of 36 balls. Beautiful delivery. Dhaval Gundesha. Full toss. And that's put away behind point. What a shot. Beauty. Lofting it straight up. Chirag Lulla in full flow. He is in his element. Striking it clean as a whistle. Like a knife through butter. Effortless shots. That's wide of Rehan. Out of his reach, actually. Another boundary. And a very productive over. And that is 94 for 1. 43 for Karia. That's the drinks break now. 10 overs. 37 for Lulla on 24 balls. Karia 43 of 36. 94 for 1. 94 more needed in 60. Perfectly placed at the halfway mark. Same number of runs and same number of balls. Change of wicket-keeper for the Super Kings, Puneet Balan Super Kings. So young Siddhant Bafna now keeping the wickets. Driven to Mutadu at cover, a single. Koki on strike. Single to square leg. Well, these two are doing it systematically and methodically. The clinical execution of the target. Up in the air. Just short of Rehan Bakoria. Good try. Siddhant Bafna, the keeper, goes and cleans up. Chirag back on strike. One short of 100. Beauty. Beauty. Flashing at it. Good bowling by PK as always. And that's 100 up for Parmar All Stars. 111 overs and 66 balls. 88 now needed in 54 balls. Around 9 runs per over needed. Gentle tap back. Good start by Arjun Mutadu in his bowling. 100 for 1. 41 for Chirag Lulla. 45 for Karia. And that was an edge. Beautiful, beautiful ball. Forcing the batsman, dragging him outside off. To flash outside off. Caught behind Lulla. Falls at 41. 100 for 2 now. All stars. Fabulous delivery. Immediately gets a breakthrough. Oh, well played, Chirag Lulla, and a good knock of 41. Beautiful delivery again. Puneet Samant is a new batsman. He is forcing them to play. Flashing outside off stump. Well, if you pitch up, you can get hit for boundaries and drives. But if you pitch up, you can also get wickets. Single for Puneet to get off the mark. Nice little swivel shot. Beautifully pulled away. Single, but was a good stroke. Oh, beautiful. Off the back foot. But lucky it just falls short of that. End of that over. 12 overs gone. 103 for 2. 85 needed in 48 now. Again, a single. That gets Kari on strike. He's on 46. PK continues. Fabulous bowling by him so far. And that is taken. Fabulously taken. Karya perishes. Going for that big hit. Bhargav Pathak at long on. Beautifully catches it. This time he doesn't. Or rather, this is the first time he's had that opportunity actually. Fabulous catch taken. Karya perishes on 46. It's a pity that they've lost Chirag Lulla and Karya in the 40s. Both of them could have gone back after scoring 50s and come back a little later. But that's the way it is. Applying pressure there. PK, that's mainly due to PK. He's bowled brilliantly, fabulously. 2.2 overs, 11 runs. And 1 wicket for him. And that's the pressure applied by him. That's what made Karya step out of the wicket and lift that ball. And though we've taken the boundary line a couple of feet inside, the ball still couldn't clear that, and they had the best fielder in that area. A tall Bhargav Pathak taking a fabulous catch. Many catches have been dropped today. Against that backdrop, that's a good job done. A good catch, a good ball, and a fabulous innings of 46 by Prakash Karya comes to an end. Now they need 84 and 46 balls. Parmar All-Stars, 104 for 3. Priyak Patel is the new batter. Again, a fabulous batsman, very gritty, tremendous fighting spirit. Always busy on the crease, singles, doubles, boundaries. Full toss, driven. Straight to Mutadu. Has also done a great job from the other end, giving them a breakthrough of Chirag Lulla. 105 for 3. Bat and then pad. A good delivery. PK. He's not afraid to pitch it up. Look at it. He pitches it up. Very good bowling. And that is a slightly inside edge of the bat. A single. Rehan Bakoria is doing very well in the outfield. Good work by the young boy. Very, very sharp fielding. 106 for 3. 82 in 43 needed. Beautiful ball. Beautiful ball. Beaten. 13 overs gone. 106 for 3. Parmar All-Stars. That is fabulous. Wonderful commitment by Batadu. Diving stop and his follow through. Over and hard luck. Yuval Gulati dives but cannot stop it. Boundary for Punit Samant. He goes to 8. 110 for 3. 78 in 40 balls. Ah, beautiful, delicate, deliberate cut. Only a single. A good straight drive for a single by Priyag. Well, they need to consolidate the innings now. Two established batsmen perishing in quick succession. Shortish of the back foot. It will not go to the fielder. Bhargav Pathak is there. Well, Puneet Samant for a moment must have been a little worried. Nicely cut away. Backward point. Long chase for Tope and he succeeds. Great work. Brilliant work. Came all the way from the cover fence to backward point. 2 runs. I think it's just a single probably. Just a single. 114 for 3. Mutadu with another good over. 2 overs, 11 runs. 1 wicket for him. PK, 3 overs, 13 runs, 1 wicket. I think he'll continue probably. Because he's been fabulous. He's taken a wicket. He's applying the brakes on the runs. That is adding to the pressure. A good comeback, one must say, by the Puneet BALAN Super Kings after they managed to convincingly take wickets of Karia and Lulla. And both the wickets thanks to some very tight bowling, frankly speaking. 74 needed in 36 balls, that is 6 overs. 6 overs, 74 runs. And that would be required rate 12.33. Of the back foot, cut away. Paresh Oswal is there and a long chase now. That's a boundary. Boundary in third man area. Priyak Patel down to business immediately. Not much of a gestation period when he comes to bat. Just starts buzzing like a bee. These two perfectly capable of taking them to the target. The asking rate is increasing gradually. It's around 12 plus now. Stepping out, driving straight, between long on, long off. One of them will get it. Bhargav Pathak gets it. Single, good commitment. Chris Shaw also running long distance from long on. 119, 69 needed in 34 balls. 119 for 3. Pitch stop, high in the air. And this time taken. Puneet Samant perishes. Rohan Tope, a bit of a fumble, but manages to hold on to it. Puneet Samant falls on 10. Well, he's nursing a nasty injury on his hand. I think that has made the batting a little difficult for him. In goes Mehul Oswal, 119 for 4. 69 runs needed now in 33 balls. 69 and 33. Mehul Oswal goes in. Again, another capable batsman. Very good depth of batting for All Stars. 69 and 33. That has knocked off his stumps. Mehul Oswal playing across the line, trying to pull it. Completely misses it. Clean bowled. PK has a last laugh. Umesh Pillai now goes in. Nicely tapped away, reaching out, patting it back. On the pads, a single. Keeper Bafna into the action, does good. End of another fabulous over. Fabulous bowling by PK. The best for his team. Truly a captain's innings. 2 wickets for just 2 runs in that over. Or 3 runs probably. No, there was a boundary. Even then, a brilliant over. 4 overs, 19 runs, 3 wickets. Great bowling. Truly a captain's performance from PK. Motadu 2 of 11. I think will they continue with him? 120 for 5. Suddenly the tables are turned now. Now Super Kings are now driving the bus. They are in the command. They are in control of this match. Umesh Pillai on 1, Priyak Patel on 8. They need 68 runs in 30 balls at a rate of 13.60 runs per over. Not impossible, but surely a lot of work is needed, a lot of bravery and a lot of safety as well at the same time, not risk the wicket. 68 needed in 30 overs, 30 balls, beg your pardon, 68 in 30 balls. That's 5 overs. In comes Rehan. Bakoria is a young man coming to bowl. Nice to see that young man get a chance. Single formation. And that is a huge 6. Well, in the hitting zone, and Priyag Patel showing no mercy to the young man. Playing across the line, well kept by Bafna behind the wickets. Well, so that was a no ball. It was a free hit. Good comeback by Rehan. Very good bowling. Again down the leg. Extra run, extra ball. That's up and away. Huge 6 by Umesh. Off Umesh. My bad. It's Priyag, not Umesh, but making a very good connect there. My apologies there. A huge 6. 138 for 5. 50 runs needed in 25. 2 runs per ball. Played off the legs. Well fielded by Yuval Gulati. End of that over. $14 runs in that one, a productive one for the batting team. 48 runs in 4 overs needed. 48, so that's exactly 12 runs per over. Chris Shah coming to bowl again. 3 overs, 30 runs, no wicket. Single. 47 in 23. Priyag quickly has raced away to 23 in just 10 balls. Short ball pulled away. They had a fielder in the catching position, but that went over his head. That's down the leg. And that's wide. Fabulous keeping by Bafna behind the wickets. He's a mind-blowing, versatile talent. Batting, bowling, wicket keeping. It's a no ball as well. Free hit. 42 in 22 balls now. Off the pads, a single to fine leg. Full toss. And Motado is there to stop it. 39 in 19 balls. Pushed off the back foot sensibly. Keeps the strike of the last ball. Umesh Pillai. 150 up for Parmar All Stars. 150. .38 runs needed in 3 overs. .38 runs in 3 overs. 12.67 runs per over is what a ball. What a ball. A fabulous delivery by Yoel Gulati. Single to covers. What a shot. Great attempt by Krisha. Fabulous attempt. I think that stopped inside the boundary. I hope he's not hurt himself. Diving save by Krish there. It was a fabulous hit by Priyag. I think the physio is needed. Well, 1,000% commitment by ooh, what's a sixer? Take that. That takes them to 159 for 5. 29 and 14 balls. Priyak Patel has dug his ground there. He is going to stay put. "29 runs needed in 14 balls. 29 and 14. Warning a second, but sent back. End of the first over by Yuval, 11 runs coming off it. 27 runs in 2 overs, so that is 13 and a half runs. This is poised to be a very, very exciting contest. Thanks to Priyak Patel, who's dug in there now, and Umesh Pillai, who's supporting him brilliantly. Rajesh Bansode is on the field now. Krish has come out for some treatment. He's injured himself in that dive. Bhargav Pathak into the attack. 3 for 23. Straight to PK at point, but a single. 26 and 11. Khalid again behind the wickets, a single there. Buys a single. And that slipped away, but a deep point. Yuval Gulati is single. 23 needed now. 24 in 9 balls. 24 in 9. Up, and that is into the gap for 6. Fabulous hit. Pitching too close to the batsman, Bhargav. Big hit. 18 and 8 balls now. 18 runs and 8 balls. 170 for 5. And a wide ball. Priyak Patel is on 43. 171. 17 and 8. This time it's a legal delivery. Bowling around the wicket. Out of the reach of the batsman. Well kept by Khalid. A dot ball, a golden dot ball. Up in the air. Mutadu takes it. And that's the fall of Priyak Patel. Good catch. Wicket for Bhargav. (171 for 6). 17 runs in the last over needed. Advait is the young man batting now. Gone to bat in. 17 runs in 6 balls needed. Fabulous dot ball at a critical juncture. Mutadu. Fantastic delivery. (17 runs in 5 balls. That is wide outside off. Umesh Pillai reaching far, far wide. And 16 now in 5 balls. Oh, straight to Paresh, but sadly that slips out of his hand. I think he's hurt a bit there. And life for the batsman, single and crosses over 15 and 4 balls. Advait is facing now. It'll be his first ball. Oh, and That is that. Fall of Advait. Umesh Pillai pushing him for a single. Khalid doing well behind the wicket, sending it to the bowler. Run out. That wicket falls. Now, still 15 in 3 balls now. Three balls and 15 runs. Well, off the hips now. Umesh Pillai sends him back. Two balls, 15 runs. Beautiful delivery, disguised change of pace. Umesh Pillai plays all over it, misses it, dot ball. 1 ball, 15 runs. That is that end of that. And victory for Parmar All Stars. They are for Puneet Balan Super Kings. They are the only unbeaten team in the tournament. Puneet Balan Super Kings. Congratulations to Pawan Kataria, the captain. And they win by 14 runs. Pawan Kataria is the man of the match. Captain PK. Fabulous bowling, hero of the match. 4 overs, 19 runs and 3 wickets for him. Okay, here we people. Can I have your attention, please? Four overs, 19 runs, 3 wickets. The star of the match, the captain of Puneet BALAN Super Kings in the unbeaten league stage performance, Pavan Kataria, PK. Thank you, Rajesh sir. Well played, PK. Well played, Super Kings. And well played, Parmar All Stars as well.